Wow, that was sudden. I don't know why it cut off like that. Either way, welcome guys. A good evening. Today's evening. Yeah. Good start, man. Really lack of any cohesive intro. Okay. Either way, welcome guys. Thank you very much for joining today's stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. I am actually having a very chill weekend. Just had a curry for dinner. Ready to go. It took a little bit longer to get ready because I had to take a shower and everything. Played some golf right before dinner. So good to go. Ready for today. I'm excited to just jump in. We're going to be playing on Chinars. At least we're going to start off there. I'm saying we can also switch to, let's say, an Altaria if we want to, or a Livonia. We'll see. We need to fortify our base. We need to get a level 3 flagpole up. Those are the main objectives for today, so let's go ahead and do that. Welcome Hard Techno, Mr. Starku, Thompson, Rob, and Moody. Welcome, guys. Let's get the show on the road. Let's do this. Let's do this. Summer Chinars. Hey, Eno coming in with a 71-month resub. That's huge, buddy. Thank you, man. Can I get a GG in the chat for Eno, please? Thank you very much, Eno. Appreciate. Honestly, 71 months is a long-ass freaking time, buddy. Thank you. Did the golf lesson fix your posture? No, it didn't. But it helped give me some perspective, for sure.
Yo, boss man, how's the stream? M8 M1 NDR, love M1 NDR, love M1 NDR, forehead.
Yo, Venter, thank you for the 75 months as well. We just getting started, man. So we're literally just went from intro to this screen, but we're gonna get hopefully a good stream in. We'll see how it goes. How are you? Hopefully having a good Saturday. Put some GGs in the chat for Venter, guys. What's up, Backcar? This time Wednesday? Yes, a little bit earlier, but yeah. I think we said 8 p.m. So roughly this time, yeah. Oh, good, thanks. Nice, good stuff. Dude, I've got my air conditioning on. I'm still just like roasting right now. You know, like how you take a shower and your body is just like has all that heat still sort of like radiating out. That's what I've got going on right now. Did I just say forehead? Yeah, we have a minor forehead emote. I think we have it on YouTube as well. No? What's up, Geek? Have you been back, Art? It's 90 here, feels like 100. I never really know what 90 is. Isn't 90 degrees like 90 degrees Fahrenheit? I'm going to guess is 32 degrees C. Yeah, Keek, I saw you got a new PC, bro. All right. Pretty sick, dude. What were the specs? Around there, yeah. That's hot. Today was 27C today? Today was 27C today. Yeah, it was 27C. Played a round of golf with my brother and a mate of his. It was nice. It was really hot and sweaty. So I got home at about like an hour and a half ago. From like hour and a half back from now, I got home. I already had prepared dinner, so I just needed to heat it up. And had some dinner, took a shower. Spent a little bit of time with the lady, then, so I'm a little bit of a late start today. Just so I get a little bit of 15 minutes when I can just chill with the lady. Have a cup of coffee, you know, like just a little bit of quality time there is something she appreciates. So, yeah. 90's 32.22, right? Yeah, that's hot. I remember when we were driving through Death Valley, when we were in the car. Jesus, the wind is loud. When we were driving through Death Valley, I believe the car said it was I think it was 112 or 119, one of the two. Fahrenheit. A 14700 KF, RTX 4070 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, 240 Hz 2K monitor, new keyboard, Logitech GX Pro Lightspeed. Okay. Damn, you went all out, huh? Freshy. NZXT Kraken CPU cooling. Yeah, I have one of those too. They're good. NZXT, I love their stuff, man. Like, they make really good products. What's up, Jerry? How you doing, dude? I went to buy a case from them, but they only had white ones available. What's wrong with that, dude? I have a white PC case. It's actually kind of neat. Don't see any dust on a white PC case. Think about it. I'm matching other stuff. Okay. Yeah, I remember I have two PC cases from NZXT. One was the one I bought for my gaming PC, and for my streaming PC, it was actually one I received from PUBG. PUBG was giving all their partners a special limited edition PUBG PC case, and that one has my streaming PC in it. My balls is hairy. What's up, dude? What's up, bro? Hey, Salsita. Welcome, guys. Shango, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Yeah, my balls area. I'm doing well. I've been able to play some golf today, which is very nice. It's really helped me calm down a little bit. It's funny how having not been able to play golf has actually made me a little bit like stressy and stuff. So the fact that I was able to do it again, I immediately just noticed. And one thing that I've also done, because look, chat, my goal is to just make sure is that whenever I stream, I leave the stress behind and we're just having fun with the stream and playing games and messing around. Good vibes, right? That's the goal. And one of the things that I've actually started to do, and I did this on Friday, and I'm glad that I did. I just did not touch my phone for anything work-related. I did not even open Discord that day. Friday is my non-streaming day. In general, I'm trying to keep Friday as my actual day off, where I don't do anything work-related, and I usually end up doing some stuff in Discord or whatever. This time, I didn't even do that. Like, I just never really did. Like, I tried not to think about work at all. And of course, I thought about work, but the fact that I didn't even open my phone really helps. So I'm gonna try and keep doing that. Like on Fridays, just do anything but work. Did I hear footsteps? Oh yeah. Hello. Okay, dude. I think that's current, Keek. I don't know. Everyone needs a day off. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, because my job is so, like, content creation, right? It is so interlinked with my phone and my office and stuff like that. It's, and honestly, like, the quite constant requirement of my availability makes it so really I don't really get days off. Not like with a normal job. So, yeah.
Now who's this red-headed mofo on my screen? M1ND alert.
Fuck off. How you doing, Wolf? Thanks for the 26 months, buddy. Can I get a GG in the chat for Wolf, please, guys? How have you been, Wolf? Good to see you, dude. How's the fam? Probably shouldn't have sent you that DM on Friday night, then. I ignored it. I ignored it, you know? So...
Mind remember that time we met and kissed and you denied every time, but deep down you know it really happened. Crab, fish, crab, fish, crab, fish, crab. Your legend, bro, keep it up.
I will still deny it till the day I die. Rob, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Can I get some love in the chat for Rob, please? Rob, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Cool name. I'm doing okay, man. Yeah, doing okay. Hope you're well too. Pam is doing good, and I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, I'm good, Wolf. I'm good. Trying, you know, always trying to find the perfect mix between free time, work, and all that stuff. But yeah, difficult to find that balance. You know, it's not like. I find it very hard to mentally switch off. I find that part very difficult. How are you, LibJump? You having a good weekend? Gonna get a Keith too? No, Keith. Is there a zombie lurking in the tree right there? Cheeky motherfucker. I feel, yeah, my job, I'm technically at work 24/7, 365, so unless I'm on PTO, yeah. You know what the big thing is? It's not necessarily the time you spend physically here on my PC doing it. It's the mental parking of the job. You know what I mean with that? Like, you know, like if you look at your brain as a parking lot, right? You know, when you're actively working on it, it comes and goes. A lot coming in, a lot going out. But I find it hard to not have a bunch of work-related stuff. Even though when I'm sitting downstairs on the couch with the lady or doing whatever, it's hard for me to not have a bunch of those basically work-related cars not be parked in my brain and just taking up a lot of, like, brain capacity, and that's where I find a difficulty, I think. A run event? Okay, what kind of run event? My hair smells of coconut. Interesting. Interesting. Hope you all, Romero. Oh, wait. Oh, we agreed that you weren't going to attack me. Dude. Anyway, that's where, for me, golf is a nice way to take my mind off of work. But the past week, I had to take it easy and wasn't really focused on golf. It was more work-related stuff, and I can tell I just sort of just piled up. So, yeah. Either way, always a little bit tricky. We'll find the perfect balance. We will. And you know what, chat? I'll be honest, I was a little bit cheeky today. I came home. I was really thirsty. I had a beer with dinner. Okay, I'm lying. I'm lying. I had 2 beers for dinner. Because I felt like we had like a spicy curry. I was thirsty from golf. I was like, you know what, this is... Usually I'll have a beer like after we play golf, especially when it's been hot. We'll have a beer. This time I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have my... I'm gonna have it. Look at dude. Only 1? No, I had 2. 2. Overall, Voice Videki? No, I've not tried Ready or Not. Part of it is for me is that I'm just so invested in what I do for work. Tons of people depend on me to make sure they keep a job. Very stressful. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. The beer helps you get rid of the cars from work? No, not really. I just had a beer because I really felt like having a beer. Like, this is what I usually talk about. Like, I don't drink often. Usually, unless I'm playing golf and I'll have like a beer afterwards. But generally on Fridays, I have 1 or 2 beers and that's it. Sorry. 1 or 2 beers and that's it. But, you know, I always grade my wants for having a beer by grading it from 1 to 10, you know, like, if you're being honest with yourself, how badly do you want a beer? Like, how much would you enjoy a beer if you would have one at this time? Thinking about it beforehand, right? Like, how badly do you want it? If it's an 8 or higher, just have the beer. If you have an 8 or higher often, it means you're not being honest. This time, we played golf. I was sweaty, thirsty, and anything to drink on the past 2 holes. No water. Nothing on the way home. We had something spicy for dinner. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have that motherfucking beer. And it was a good beer. It was a 9 out of 10 beer, so that's why I had it. But usually I try not to drink before stream. Ever. Also because I just don't really feel like it. I don't really feel like, yes, this is really something I'm heavily looking forward to. Oh, having a drink before the stream. Doesn't really do much for me. Takes my sharpness out of it. You know. Alcohol makes my cars crash. I only drink if I'm in a good mood. I don't know. Even 1 or 2 beers, Shango? Like, okay, you not have like 2 beers and be completely fine. Melee weapon. Get rid of this. I think what we need for the flag upgrade is mostly nails, I believe. So let's see if we can find some. Okay. Okay. Dude, the last 3 streams this has happened to me. Where I call something out and immediately it's there. I don't know what it is. Hey, Miner, how's the base going? What are we looking for? Nails, mostly. But yeah, we're doing okay. Our base is far away from here. But we're just going to take the northern spawn. Give us a nice little travel route down south. So yeah. You said beer too many times now. I'm having one. Fair, fair. If it's an 8 out of 10, dude, have the beer. That's how I see it. I think that's, whatever it is, it's a good reference. But then you have to redo it after you've had your first beer. Right? So you've had an 8 out of 10 beer. Like, I had a 9 out of 10 beer, my first beer, right? It's not the 10 out of 10, not like where you're like really thirsty and you just down like half a beer straight away, right? And you go like, oh. Like, it's not like that, but it was close to that. So I had a 9 out of 10 beer. But after I finished the beer, I had another beer. Now I asked myself again, is this from 0 out of 10, how badly do I want this beer? And it was an 8 out of 10. It wasn't a 9, but it was still an 8. So I had another one. And the reason why it was an 8 is because I still had half a plate of spicy curry left. And honestly, spicy food in combination with beer is a really good combination. So yeah. What's up, Terry? Yeah, I'm still looking forward to the Frostline map, yeah. Very much so, actually. Devil triple hop, it's good, but not sure I can drink 2. Ah, yeah, that's, well, that's like 9-something% alcohol, or 8.7. Especially when it comes to beer, for some reason, whenever there's a percentage alcohol above, like, 8. Like, the points above 8 just count like triple for some reason. 9.5. See, there you go. When you have a triple, any, like, alcohol above 8%, from, like, when you drink a beer, and you have, like, a 9.5% beer, that last 1.5% counts as, like, 5%. For some reason... beer like that will just fuck you up. Don't know what it is. Yeah, for me, drinking when I'm super stressed or down or whatever just makes it worse. I drink pretty regularly though, so I'm usually in a good mood, lol. Yeah, dude. If you drink, then it's a mood enhancer, like a mood enhancer. Yeah, a mood enhancer, but it doesn't mean it just enhances the mood that you're in. If you're sad, it just enhances that. If you're happy, it just enhances that too. But I also will say is that for me, that only really becomes a thing after, let's say, like 4 beers. Like, if I would have 2 beers, it's not a mood enhancer. Like, that's just not enough, you know? It's not gonna make a difference for me. Not as sharp as the 0 beers, but it's not a mood enhancer. I just bought some golf clubs because you don't stop talking about it, so I'm going to start playing. Well, I bought them 4 days ago. Should be turning up tomorrow. Okay. You bought new clubs, Rob? Because honestly, the best way to start is to just go to like a golf shop and ask if they have some starter, second-hand or third-hand golf set. And then just spend like 100, 150 and then just start playing with that. That sounds, yeah, pretty nutty, Scumball. How are you, Sonny? Don't really drink beer. I'm a Scotch bourbon whiskey drinker. Every once in a while, I have a few beers. I will say, though, dude, if you drink... I think drinking a beer regularly... There's a big difference between drinking a beer regularly and drinking a Scotch regularly. Like, I'm a big believer that any spirits are much worse for you over the long term. What'd you guys call a beer? A bottle of beer. 0.3 liters. Hey, Twitchy. My favorite alcoholic drink right now is 5.5 light pear cider. Okay. Probably average 2 or 3 drinks a week. Some weeks will be 0 and some will be 10, lol. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Spirits is definitely a whole different animal. So what's the reason for you drinking them, Shango? My last taste of beer like 50 years ago. US beer tastes like piss and alcoholism runs in the family. No booze is best for my health. It's a very healthy and responsible approach. I definitely respect that. What's up, Lloydie? Yeah, I do, Jason. At least, I hope so. We'll see. I'm drinking because he kept saying beer. Enabler. Sorry, dude. Holy Stutter City. How are you, Miss Rebel? I like it. I like the taste. I like the feel. I'm also lucky enough that I can take it or leave it. I don't have to have it so to feel good. Okay, that's good. That's what I was wondering about. Like, as long as you're not having a drink to release stress. I thought it was a player for a second. Because that's bad, you know? I see that often when they have a drink. And they go like, oh yeah, I need a drink right now. And then they'll pour themselves a big scotch and I think just like... That's not the most responsible relationship to booze. Same thing for me. Like, I haven't had whiskey in my house for quite a while now, and it's not because any particular reason other than I've never really went like, oh yeah, I really would love a whiskey right now. Like, well, you know what I really would like to go for right now? A whiskey. And I have some pretty decent whiskey at home. It's not even that I have like shit whiskey. I've got some pretty decent whiskey. But I never really went like, yeah, I would love a whiskey right about now. Nope. Can I fit through this yet? No. No, Voshvedeki, it's not that. It has extra stuff, but nothing, no extra guns. What game is this? Minecraft. Graphics on Minecraft look better these days. Yeah, it's really come along, right? This is a unique texture pack, this. This game is called DayZ. It's available on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. Is that noise the new atmospheric tracks? What the fuck is that? What are you talking about? Hmm? I have a gallon of whiskey that was my parents', over 65 years old now, and still sealed. We'll be giving it to a friend. Okay. Potentially even sell it. What's up, Trey? Alright, Blex. Illegal to sell it online here in the US. There's no way to verify buyer's age. Yeah, I guess you need a liquor license to sell liquor. Guess it makes sense. Where do you want to build? I already have a base. It's down south near Pusta. So I have to make my way down there. I actually could do with some more nails. Before I get there, though. What do you mean, Rob? How long you on for? Probably another 4 hours or so. Hit marker. No, I don't think the hit marker is bigger. The hit box, you think, probably? I think that's what you mean, but no, I don't think it's bigger. Hey, Minor, what are your thoughts on Bitterroots? I think it's a cool map in a cool setting. I love all the unique assets on it. Custom buildings, custom interiors. I think the different vibe from what you get from that map compared to Chernarus and Livonia is really cool. The mountains and stuff like that. I do, however, think is that the overall quality of the map is lacking. I also think the amount of detail all over the place is inconsistent. Some areas feel a lot more finished and polished than other areas. I think in terms of gameplay design, there's some decent issues with it. In the early game, in the game progression and all that stuff. So it's alright, but I've played it a few times now. I have no desire to play it at the moment. Gotcha. Some chainsaw work I need to get done. Had a huge limb fall out of a tree in the front yards. Like as big as around a steering wheel. What the fuck? That's a big motherfucking tree limb. Okay, it's pretty neat. Minor, what was your first ever console? Super Nintendo. Unless we count the Game Boy, then it's the Game Boy. The brick? Yep, the brick. The original one. In gray. What's your favorite Super Nintendo game? I think it's Super Mario Bros. 2. I think that one. Jeez, damn. That's an old tree, Django. Holy shit. Good evening, Miner. Great content as always. Thanks, dude. Enjoy your fast and technical gaming style, especially during PvP encounters where you explain your thoughts and tactics. Well, I appreciate that very much, buddy. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. You like Vigor? Yeah, I just feel like the gameplay long term is just not interesting enough. Plus the game desperately needs first person. How are you, Lucky Santa? We desperately need a backpack. GoldenEye is pretty good on the SNES. Is this bait? Ooh, sorry. I've just had the perfect storm of after dinner dip. Been in the sun for a while. Had a big meal. 2 beers. Plus, I had to get up early this morning due to a birthday. So even my espresso couldn't undo all that. Undo all that. Damn. Find a Car 98 now, shall we? GoldenEye was Nintendo 64. Yeah, I was about to say, bro. How dare you? How dare you disrespect the GOAT like that? Thinking about maybe getting another coffee, chat. What do you think? Everyone, beer! Beer! No. Coffee. Put booze in it! Calm down, chat. I have a base built, but I'm still looking for supplies, Bryce. I need to expand it. Water? I have a fuck ton of water. Tequila. Oh, dude, there are some psychopaths out there that drink tequila for fun. Like, they'll have a tequila. Like, as like, something they enjoy. Can you imagine being one of those people, like, drinking tequila for fun? You're definitely... got some, like, human parts in your closet, you know? Guess I'm a psychopath. No, okay, so maybe I'm gonna put it wrong. Like, drink a tequila, as like as they would whiskey. Like, not to get drunk and have fun, but I mean like appreciating the flavors and all that stuff. Like, we'll have like a tequila neat to sip on, because they enjoy it. That is fucking psycho shit. I'll be right back. you think of my manly mug? Chat, can you call this a mug? Or is it a cup? Is it the size that dictates it's a cup? Or the design that dictates it's a cup or a mug? Is there tequila in it? No. Bro. What's up, Trench Boy? Yeah, it's a, is it a mug or is it a cup? That's the question, chat. I would consider it a cup. Because I feel like a mug has to be larger. A cup has no handle. I'm not sure if I agree with that, dude. You know when people can have a cup of tea? Like, that's small. And it has a handle. You know. The pinky. What you drinking? Espresso. Double espresso. Nice. Yeah, that was a good call. Nice coffee. I already had one. I just felt like it wasn't really hitting the spot. Maybe as much as it should have. It's hitting the spot though. A mug has straight sides. This is straight sides. You're saying this is a mug? Look. Straight sides. Mug or cup? That is the question. Oh, all good, Bear. Appreciate you doing it now, at least. So a cup does have a cup does have an ear, a handle. A mug, a larger container to hold liquids like hot chocolate or coffee, and might not have a handle. I had it reversed. Hold on, a mug that doesn't have a handle? Who the fuck made that rule? Chat, have you ever seen a mug without a handle? What the fuck? I feel like a mug without a handle is just a small bucket, you know? Diving too deep into this rabbit hole of mugs, cups, and buckets? Maybe. Well, I don't know of any mugs without a handle, to be honest. Sounds like a scam. How are you, Nutcher? Ooh, that scared me.
This keyboard!
I tease a mug, 100%.
Dude, there's no way this is a mug. This? How is this a mug? Thank you for the 633 super chat, buddy. Can I get some love in the chat for Bjarne, guys? Thank you, Bjarne. How is this a mug, dude? No way. It's a glass? Oh, no. Let's not go there. How are you doing, Luke? Chat, I have a question. Is it a good idea to be, you know, like after golf, like I have a lot of like tightness and like soreness and stuff. Is it a good idea to take some ibuprofen after when you can tell like everything is like quite tight and you know, to help with recovery? Or is that not a good idea? I did, Luke. I actually had a lesson yesterday that I gave to my dad because it was my dad's birthday on Wednesday. That went okay. I basically got told that I lift my head too much in the downswing and I don't really cover the ball enough. So that's what I really tried focusing on today. I played my handicap today. So 18 stable 40. It went okay. What's up, Zenoa? Yes, ibuprofen is reduces the swelling, which just causes the stiffness. I'm just thinking, like, it might be a good idea because because I've got Advils, which is just ibuprofen. I know it's not good to take it like every day. But especially after like a heavy round of golf, it might not be a bad idea to just take an Advil to help kind of reduce the inflammation, you know? Mirrors here, that is an NSAID drug. It's a kidney killer. Not for regular pain. Okay, so you are saying don't take ibuprofen. Holy base. It's a big ass motherfucking base. Oh, let's try and steer clear as quickly as we can. Indeed, and all the other NSAID drugs? Okay. So you're saying it's not a good idea to, if you take it, let's say, once every other week or so. Or once a week, maybe. What's up, George? Ow, dudes. Hey Miner, my A50X sound pretty low in DayZ. I also have your EQ settings. Do you know the problem? You might actually have it set so you can hit these buttons to make the voice or the game louder. If you hit the front one, that one, it actually makes the game as loud as possible. From there, it's just your Windows settings, dude. And then you can just, with the volume wheel, adjust it. In the Netherlands, it amazes me that you can buy it like that. An Advil? Ibuprofen? I tried everything, but it doesn't work. I don't know, is your master sound set to high? I don't know, dude. Like, at some point, something in your settings is fucked up. Stretching is best to keep movement in the body. Yeah, I did actually. Well, I can't because I'm streaming right now, right? Which is not helping my stiffness, probably. But I did actually stretch when I got home. Like after dinner, I did some stretching with a foam roller. I think I might have to buy a different headset. I don't know. Bro, you definitely have something fucked up in your settings, man. Like, it's not just the headset that's low volume. Yeah, I know Tiger Balm is good. That helps. I forgot to buy it, actually. So, Jack, when would you say, like, using ibuprofen is appropriate? Because it's anti-inflammatory medication, right? Hope you're well, Marco. I just binged Mr. In Between after you mentioned it. It is so good. Yeah, I'm on episode 3, Vicky, so please, no spoilers. So far, it's good. I looked into the settings quite a lot the past week. But what do you mean the volume is low? Like, what do you mean by that, dude? I bet you that has something fucked up in your Windows then. Need a vest badly. Let's go check the military. If I use a 50X without Dolby Atmos, the sound is super low. The sound is super low without Dolby Atmos. And you have opened your volume mixer and all that shit, right? George? Checked all your Windows settings. Check the individual settings of the headset. Open all that shit, everything. Right, so what I don't understand is why a different headset would fix the problem. If Dolby, if it obviously is giving you plenty of volume when using Dolby Atmos. The anti-inflammatory part's overrated. Inflammation is a normal body process. It's a process to clean up damage. Damage after sport's normal. Okay. Jesus. Okay. What I'll do then, Jack, is I'll only take, let's say, an Advil. Not in a way to help with recovery, but instead, like, if it's really inhibiting my day-to-day stuff. Like, if I have extreme soreness in my neck and shoulders and I have to stream, then I'll take an Advil, because then it will actually allow me to, like, do my job and all that stuff. But then I will not, like, use it right now, where I would say, it's like, if I would say If it would help with my recovery, then I would say it's like, you know what, like once a week or once every other week, probably not a bad idea. But honestly, then I'll be more sparingly when taking it. My old headset used to work on the same PC. I had a Razer headset, and I used to have a boost in the software to make my headset sound louder and better. Might try to switch to Windows 11. Maybe that works. Dude, I 100% guarantee you that there is something in your settings that's fucked up, dude. There is no fucking way that there is not something buried in your Windows. I don't know, like, what kind of, like, audio controller your motherboard's using. There is something really fucked up there, and in some setting that you haven't checked, because there's no fucking way that the headset is just low volume. Like, I understand from your perspective that's how it is, but that means that something is fucked up on your end. Oh, hello. When I listen to music, the sound's amazing. Right. So it's within DayZ then. There's no like weird... There's no like Logitech G-Hub weird profile that you have enabled or something, right? Like you do have Logitech G-Hub installed and everything? Yeah, because you check the EQ, yeah. There's no like weird profile switching bullshit that you're doing, right? In there. Hope you're well, Basu. So is it just too quiet, or is there a specific like tone that's too quiet, or overall too quiet? Hey, cost. I have the volume issue too. Sometimes Windows turns low my game sounds. That's overall too quiet in DayZ. And what about other games? I haven't tested it in other games though. I only play DayZ. Okay. Oh. And you have checked this, yeah? Audio, your master volume, and your effects are... Like, you have checked these two. I have Asteroid 40s, the footsteps are hard to make out. Yeah, that could be an EQ issue. Yes, everything checked. The only thing I can maybe think of is check your documents in DayZ and check your settings file. It might be set to lower, but it shows higher in-game. I don't know. Other than that, there is some sort of game mode or something like that that fucks with the whole setup. Like I said, there's no way that this can happen just out of the blue. I don't have any issues with game audio or anything like that. We have the same headset, same software, same everything. I can set my headset loud as fuck. I don't think it's from DayZ because I was playing with my old headset 3 weeks ago and it worked fine. I'll just try to switch to Windows 11 see if it works. I would recommend to just get in touch with support from Logitech and see what they say. It's either a fucked up driver somehow, or there is something deeply, like deeply nested, some sort of setting or something that just stops it playing at full volume. Is there a game setting that activates when you start a game or something? Well, that's the thing. There's a profile thing. Dude, the stutters are so bad nowadays. There is a thing you can set up where it applies a specific EQ based on the game that you play. I have that disabled. I just have mine set. There's a guy there. I don't have any decent ranged gun, unfortunately. See zombie with a ceramic plate. There he goes. My plate. Dude, I'm definitely blocking your first attack. Why does it still hit? He's still alive? Don't know how fucking you survived the first shot. Dude, please stop stuttering every 5 fucking seconds. Please don't run out. Please don't run out. Just get in, man. Get in, man. I have to get out of several. I have to escape several. I honestly, like me taking out the guy, I didn't realize there was a fucking big dick squad hanging around here. So we're just leaving. Thought I heard something. Why don't I have any rags or bandages on me? Yeah, I'm leaving. Severo's fucking dangerous, man. Okay, they're shooting at the guy that was firing the scout just now. Okay, it's a good thing we got out of there. Just get the fuck out of Severo, man. Just go. It's a good thing I didn't loot the guy. Really was just not necessary. Oh, ceramic plate. Perfect. Okay. Now a little bit of 5.56 and we're golden. Checking this one real quick. No? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Honestly, the footsteps that we changed the footsteps on Karma Crew, and man, is it a big improvement. Holy shit. So often now, I hear people sprinting before I actually see them, whereas before, like, people would just be right on your ass before you would actually hear them. Like, the footstep adjustment that we made is so good. It's like the third time in a week where I feel like, man, if it wasn't for the footstep adjustment, that would have been a complete fucking shit show. You don't use any preset for your headset? I use an EQ setting, but not like a dedicated preset for DayZ. How do you make such an adjustment? Modding. But yeah, my setup, Maxo, for my headset is a mix between hearing footsteps and just making the game sound good. So not overdoing it. I hate whenever like a headset is set up so they like are super focused on hearing footsteps. In my opinion, that makes the game just sound like shit. Like, I want my game to be immersive and fun first. And if I can make it so I can hear footsteps while still doing that, that's great, but it means I shouldn't overdo it. Okay, hold on. Notice how it has gone quiet. In Severo as well. I think I ran into like a 2 or 3 man group there that one of which I killed with the shotgun. And I think the rest, and I think they just got killed by the big squad. Does the tension in your shoulders get better when you lay flat? Well, just rest really helps. That's the thing, resting. So if I play golf 2 days in a row, that's bad. Like yesterday, I played golf, and today I played golf. Like yesterday, I had a golfing lesson. Today, I played golf. That's bad, and I can tell my. I mean, it's not so bad now, actually. It's not too bad because I did some good stretching, but I can tell doing golf 2 days in a row is just very taxing for my shoulders and neck. So I'm just gonna take it easy. Try to get a good night's sleep tonight. And then just take it easy tomorrow. And then I think Monday I'm playing golf again. And I really have to learn to play golf. Not putting too much muscle force in it. I have to sort of like teach my body to be more efficient in the swing. And it's partly the reason why I took the golfing lesson. To basically get better progression. And I need to cover the ball more. Which means I have to rely less on shoulder and arm strength to hit the ball far. Maybe your body isn't designed for golf. I mean, sure. That's probably something to do with it as well. I'm also just not the most flexible guy. I stream for a living, so... Thoughts on Rust? Really unique game. I think it's the ultimate base building game. In my opinion. Multiplayer base building game. That's what it is. It's the ultimate multiplayer base building game. First is don't overthink your swing. Easy to say, hard to do. It's not necessarily about overthinking the swing. It's just the way I think like how golf, like learning how to swing a golf swing properly works, for me at least, from my perspective, is to through repetition build a part of the swing into it so you don't have to think about it anymore, and then you can move on to the next, if that makes sense. So my, the person that gave me the golfing lesson yesterday really like told me about like you really have to cover the ball. So I would like hit the ball and I would come up with my head and I'm really have to like cover the ball, like stay low with my chest and like really open up whilst I hit the ball like down there. So I really go down that way. But thinking about that means that you're not focusing on the other stuff anymore, and if the other stuff isn't as natural, then you're going to make mistakes. Like today, I actually was starting out well because I remembered the other stuff, but throughout the rest of the golf round, I noticed that the other stuff that I needed to do a proper golf swing, I was neglecting a little bit. Like I was rushing the downswing a little bit here and there, not finding a good rhythm because I was focusing on covering the ball. So that's why you have to learn, and yeah, you have to basically build the muscle memory, and from there you can take the next step. But that takes time. That's fine. But yeah, I could have played a much better round of golf today if I just I actually played quite well. It's just that like I hadn't played golf for like a week and a half. I also have a new putter that I'm still trying to figure out how to find the right balance in. Like my putting actually became quite good halfway in the round, but I did a lot of 3 putts, which I normally don't do. I normally 2 putts. Bro, stop yapping and play the goddamn game. Hey man, This is my stream, my dude, which means that if I want to talk about golf, I'm going to talk about golf. Now, if you have a problem with that, you can leave, dude. That's fine. I don't give a shit. This ain't no bitch. That being said, I hit some really good, like, I played some really good golf today. Like, actually hitting greens in regulation and shit like that. It's in there. But I just have to build the muscle memory and keep doing it. The only thing that's really holding me back is my body physically, so... You need to be more due diligent with the stretching, making sure my body's nice and loose before I start hitting bombs and really learn on hitting the ball with efficiency rather than with strength. Why golf minor? Is it in the family? Well, here's the thing. I was looking for a hobby outside of... outside, basically. Like a non-gaming hobby, right? Because my job is playing games, running the Karma Crew servers, YouTube, Twitch, you know. So I was looking for a hobby where I could preferably be outside... But I also can't do a contact sport because my knee is fucked up. So my knee is fucked up, and that means that I can't really play any contact sport. I used to play football, but then I fucked up my knee. Got 2 knee surgeries. Really can't afford to fuck with my knee. Anyway. So there's a couple of options out there, obviously. Looked into a bunch of hobbies to do. I've already played tennis in the past. Doesn't mean that I wouldn't play tennis anymore now if golf, let's say, wouldn't be possible anymore. But tennis was not my first choice. And golf was nice because my dad golfs, my mom golfs, my brother golfs. My grandpa used to golf. You know, golf is a very social thing. It's outside. It's in the sun. You know, it's something it's really rewarding to learn because it's so fucking hard. And to actually get better at it is so fulfilling. And it gives me a lot of joy. It gives me physical fitness. Yeah, it gives me some injuries here and there, but... all in all, golf was for me... an option. I actually looked into, like, maybe I should start shooting guns, you know, but honestly, that was not possible outdoors. Nolf with knee problems. Good luck. Don't think you know anything about golf then, dude. Sorry. But yeah, either way, golf was a good option for me, and I really enjoyed I'm really enjoying it. I'm sometimes like going to the driving range with my buddies as well. It's a good way to see my parents. Yeah. Cycling could be good for knee strength in the right country for it. Yeah, but cycling is boring. It's so boring. The thing is okay. You gotta understand. I am from a country where cycling is our primary form of transportation until you're 18 years old, pretty much, right? About 16. Once you become 16, maybe you'll have like a scooter or a moped or something. But before 16, the first, let's say, 12 years of your life traveling, you're riding a bicycle. Why the fuck would I want to ride a bicycle for fun? No. Fuck that shit. No. Plus, when it's like rainy and cold outside, I mean, with golf it's shitty, but at least you can sort of like dress for it and stuff like that. A bicycle sounds like a pain in the ass. Knee injuries are surprisingly common on the golf. Sorry to say the truth. Right, okay. Knee injuries are common, but it doesn't mean is that the technique being used is correct. For example, Tiger Woods either used to snap his back left, like his back knee back. Like his left knee, his front knee, back through his downswing, like really hard, and it caused a lot of pain. A lot of issues with his knee. And there is ways around it now, and there's actually a lot more known about how to avoid that physical injury now in the world of golf. Whereas before, when Tiger was in his prime, like, that awareness of fitness just wasn't as much present as it is now. But yes, all in all, like, there shouldn't be too much pressure on the knee joints themselves. It's more the hips, I would say. The car accident didn't help his knee either. No, it didn't, but like, just look at, like, how he... just look at, like, the golf swings when he was in his prime. You could see literally, like overstretching, like this, like, if your leg is like this, like, if your knee, like, your knee joint is my wrist, he would do, like that. Like, he would snap it back in the golf swing. Like, because you're trying to extend through it, right? So he would really do that, but he would, like, snap it with his leg. And that would really... that, obviously, over the long term, when you play a fuck ton of golf, it's just not sustainable. But yes, I agree. The accent probably didn't help either. Let's put it this way. The way how I play golf has no real... not an insane amount of pressure on my knees. At least not my fucked up knees. My right knee, my back knee. It's fine. Whenever I do a golf swing, like, I am in control of the movement. There is no, like, sudden... aggressive, like, snaps or anything like that. The snap more comes from, like, the hips and the shoulders than necessarily on the knees. And also, stability is something I can control. The way how my knee got fucked up is someone playing football pushed me from the side. My leg tried to take the blow but couldn't, and it just snapped sideways. That's how I fucked up my my knee. Because it was a movement that I wasn't in control of. Like, I can snowboard just fine. I can hike just fine. I can jump just fine, because all of it is stuff I am in control of. I am in control of the movements. It's the contact sports that are problematic, because then I don't really get to control the forces that hit my knee, because someone's pushing you, basically. You can shoot clay outside in the Netherlands, yeah, but not near me, Jack. That's the problem. I'm not going to travel an hour just to shoot clay outside. Which is what was required, so yeah. I live in the city close to the coast. There's not a lot of outdoor shooting ranges around here. I think the closest one is actually Rotterdam, which is an hour's drive, so yeah. A swing blade tool. No, never heard of it. Comics. Hi, can anyone recommend a page where to find DayZ servers? Is there a page like that? Unless it's mountain biking. Yeah. Well, even with mountain biking, you're in control of the movement, I'd say. Even with that. That's the point. Like, as long as you know when the hits are being done, then you can embrace your muscles. And then you should be okay. Provided your muscles can take it. Den Haag? Okay, yeah. I mean, Den Haag is... it would still be, like, probably, like, a 30 minutes drive, which is about the same as my golf course. But yeah, anyway. Not something particularly I ended up going with. It wasn't my first choice, let's put it that way. Dude, the stutters are so fucking bad. How are you, Swabalicious? What's up, buddy? No, I haven't, comics. Nah, let's look at the old one. Oh, it's gone. What's up with DayZ just relocating stuff like that? That's really weird. She should probably start heading south. I could do with more nails, though. Still no 556, unfortunately. We can travel down south across Northwest Airfield. Let's see if we can find some 556 for our scout rifle. Maybe find a better gun. You have nails, but it's not enough. What's the recipe for a level 3 flagpole again? Let's have a look. Huh. Oh yeah, you need the stones for that, don't you? Yeah, that's not so good. Okay. 60 nails, 6 logs, 16 stones. Stones are a pain in the ass. Okay, if you come across a... Need a bigger backpack, really. If we come across a sledgehammer or pickaxe, we pick it up. And nails. Yeah, no, Delta 1, it's a different one. Saw you, cheeky mofo. Nice throw, dude. What a fucking dildo. The bomb seems to be having like either Sestava or AKS. They don't seem to be super geared. He's got an SSG. Yeah, front guy has an AKS. I think the back has a Sestava. They also seem to be carrying a CR527. Yeah, they're not that geared. Wondering where they're going. Jack, basically people can buy priority queue that gives them fast access in the queue. And that money from priority queue is being used to support the service financially. Not real deal. Don't fucking solicit it for that shit in my chat, buddy. That's super cringe, man. Oh shit, Jimbo's in chat? Jimbo! If I would have rounds for my scout, I would have actually opened fire on them. But I don't, so... Understood, no jokes allowed. No, not soliciting for free shit in my chat when it's your first message is not allowed, dude. Anyone feel sorry for me? I can't afford to buy DayZ. Work. Work for that shit, bro. Work for that shit. Don't beg. I mean... I don't know if I should be the one saying that. Please, chat, subscribe to my channel. Please. I want to play golf so bad. But shit's expensive. Please. It was obviously a joke, if you read what I said. Wasn't it obvious, actually? Especially because it's your first fucking message. So, again. If it wasn't your first message, and I've actually have known you as being a little bit of a prankster guy, like messing around a little bit, then that would have been a different story. But it's your first message, man. Own up to the mistake, it's fine. I'm just telling you not to solicit for that shit. Don't get all bitchy about it. Got it. No jokes allowed. Okay, bro. Game looks cool. Yeah, it's pretty, right? I mean, there's not a whole lot going on. I mean, well, we were literally being shot at by a dude with a sniper rifle, and we ran into a guy sitting in a bush, and we killed him, and we had to run away because his mates were coming. And I just spotted two dudes running on the train track that I wish I could engage with, but I couldn't, you know. Been here. What's up, boss? Been lurking. Yeah, all good, all good, all good. You can go back to lurking, man. No worries, no worries. It's okay. Do your thing. Saying quick what's up. How many hours do you have, Minder? If you type exclamation point hours in chat, it will tell you. Oh, there it is. Jimbo is so fast, dude. Right, so quite often, people don't tend to check these towers. So I'm gonna quickly have a little look-see. See if we can find some decent stuff in here. I'm a noob. I unpinned a grenade and forgot to throw it. That's fine. You should be fine if that happens. It will not blow up until you throw it or drop it on the floor. Or indeed put it in your backpack. Is that what you did? Hope you're well, Marco. 13k hours, I think you're probably not bad in this game. I can still be pretty dog shit every once in a while. No, I dropped it by mistake. There you go. AK magazine, box of 5.56. Result, man. I will say, though, if I'm being totally honest and call it excuses, but when I get a new GPU, I think I will actually, like, become a lot better at the game. Because I constantly am fighting fights at, like, 60 FPS. You think, like, oh, yeah, that's fine. 60 and sometimes sub 60, especially when sniping on summer Chinars. It's, like, 45 FPS, 50, 40, yeah, 45, something like that. Even less sometimes. When I get my new GPU, I feel like my FPS will improve, and I think actually I will start getting a lot better at the game. Because believe it or not, I'm actually pretty good at video games. It's just that DayZ just runs not nearly well enough for me to be as comfortable as maybe I should be. I have a 2080 Ti. But the problem is, and I play 1440p, the problem is I split my video signal between my gaming PC and my streaming PC, which is extra taxing on the GPU, which means that it comes at a loss of FPS. I tried to loot them 100 times and nothing. Yeah, it's not vanilla. Like, in vanilla, they actually used to spawn loot, and then they took them out, because no good reason. So we actually made it so the green tower spawn loot again. And they're a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass to check, but if you take the time to do it, you can actually get rewarded. Like I said, I just found ammo. I now have a scout with plenty of rounds in there. Found a magazine, found a shemag. Yeah. Really, you good at video games? So never guess. I don't know if I said I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not like good. But I do usually do pretty well. Using the NVENC? I also use NVENC to record, yes. So my GPU is basically rendering, like putting FPS at the game, recording, and splitting the video signal. So it's, yeah, I need a better GPU, basically. I really do. I'm basically waiting for the new series of NVIDIA GPUs to come out because a mate of mine is going to sell his 47 Ti to me. At least that's what he told me. And then I'll buy that off of him when he buys a new GPU. Jimbo gifting us up to Miss Rebel. Jimbo, thank you very much, buddy. Very kind, my dude. You can go back to lurking, man. You don't have to do your thing. If you're chilling, you're chilling. Appreciate you gifting us up, buddy. Put a GG in the chat for Miss Rebel, guys. Here's mate. There you go, second AK magazine. We'd be watching if you were crap. Nah, I'm not crap, but sometimes I can do, like, dumb shit. Like, I wonder what my... What's the overlay for GeForce experience, guys? Like, the shortcut for it. Alt-C? Right. Hold on. Alt-Z, settings, HUD layout. Just gonna do this, okay? Off. Performance. Performance? F, yes. It's not working. Why does GeForce Experience even exist? Like, it just doesn't work. Bruh. Got Steam overlay on? I don't think so. In DayZ settings, there's a show FPS option. In DayZ settings? Since when? What's the price of the new GPU? Like the one your friend's going to buy? I think he's going to buy like a 580 or 590, which is probably going to be like 1500 or something. Outside of my budget. There's no way there's a... show FPS option in DayZ. No way. What's the Steam overlay shortcut, chat? Might have disabled Steam overlay. Then it won't work. Shift tab. Yeah, no, I disabled it. Why doesn't GeForce Experience work though? That's really weird. Probably because GeForce Experience is not run as administrator. You need... okay. Ooh. You know, let's go for it. Fuck it. I don't think there's any way for me to show FPS. I can maybe do... Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm changing the color mode of my... Okay, I think I'm fine. I just changed the colors of my monitor and I had no idea what the previous setting was. This is bad. Okay, I just... Oh, the color's different, isn't it? I think it is. I can tell the color's different. No, I changed the color. Hold on, chat. Everything is... Oh, the colors are so different this way. Okay, it doesn't change for you guys. Scenery mode. Oh my god, that looks awful. sRGB. No. Okay, we're gonna go RTS mode. Because FPS mode is just basically a less bright. Holy shit, it looks different. Everything is so colorful now. Oh, this looks bad. Can I change the saturation a little bit? Hold on. Image, color, saturation. Yeah, that's better. It's a little bit of a nerf from the saturation. It's getting a little bit out of hand. Still think it looks a bit saturated. Just factory reset screen. Yeah, but I don't want to... I don't want to fuck up my overclock. I think this is fine. Why did I have to mess with it, man? The whole fucking game looks different now. Oh shit, I think there's like less contrast and stuff. Oh, it looks so bad. I will say though, in terms of like visual clarity, I see a lot. The game looks worse. Looks a bit more flat, but I feel like I can see more detail. Did I just use legal video filters? I literally have monitor filters instead of NVIDIA filters.
Rough times, man. It's a tough world out there. Always protect your settings or live with the severe consequences.
Yeah, I really should, dude. You're right. I'm fucked. Oh my god, my screen looks awful. Dude, Inaue, thank you for the 32-month resub. Can I get a GG in the chat for Inaue, guys? I have to adjust it. It looks so bad. Okay. Saturation back to normal. Game visual. FPS mode. Are we on FPS or RTS mode? I feel like FPS is the... Yeah, FPS might be the proper one. Let's just leave it on FPS mode. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think I have a light. Chat, I may have just done an oopsie. Okay, that's my only light source. Oh no, where'd I put it? Where is this? There's a wall here. I fucked up so bad. I'm literally... I haven't thought that through. I thought I at least had a flare or something. Oh, it's a door, it's a door, it's a door, it's a door. It's a door, it's a door. Remember Pokemon back in the day? I would have to navigate the cave without having the flash HM or yeah, HM. This is what it's like. To make it past the freshy phase is I would recommend to leave the coast as quickly as you can. Gamma. This is not a gamma issue, guys. It's literally like pitch black because it's so dark down here. Okay, there's a door here. And I have a feeling I know where I am. Hope you're right, Avian. What's up, dude? I could shoot? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. That works so well. Chat. So good. Actually, right next to the door. Oh. Never doing that again. Just got done playing 2 rounds at a private disc golf course. 14,000 steps. Holy moly. That's a lot. 14,000 steps. Damn, bro. You healthy, dude. My feet hurt. Like, I feel like 14,000 steps. Like, I feel like if you play like a full round of golf, like 18 holes, it's about the same. No? Maybe even more. Because I know you walk about 10 kilometers. Yeah, no, it's about the same, I'd say. It is if you walk. Yeah, yeah. Okay, shooting to make the room light up to the muzzle flash was actually pretty clutch. That was the best way of doing it. What's up, Chetnik? No, I think it's an admin castle, dude. Yo, Jimbo gifting us up to Q-moi. Q-moi. Thank you very much, buddy. Gonna get a GG in the chat for Q-moi. Already 750 gifted subs, Jimbo. You are an absolute animal. Thank you so much, buddy. What's your nationality? I'm Dutch. What's that? I'm new to Twitch. Thank you a lot. I appreciate that. I'm Dutch from the Netherlands. Can I... Image. No. Color, brightness, contrast, saturation, color temp. Image. I don't know. How you doing, Bolsey? Manatrix, I think it's somewhere in Limburg. Oh, I thought it was a question. My bad, Manatrix. You went to the highest point? Okay. Where is it located? Venedal? Or what? Where was... No. Jesus Christ. Was the highest point located? Fuck, that one's pristine. Yeah, it's worth taking a pristine one over Warren. There you go. 101. Food. Cherno Plus. It's Summer Chernars. Ever played on the Intense servers? Nope. I've not. Seems like there's more loot on the server right now than usual. It's the same exact loot pool, dude. It's nothing to do with having more or less loot on the server. It's just a matter of whether or not someone has been here recently. Oh, I need those, actually. That. There. Oh. I think I checked around the corner, eh? What happened here? Oh, Jabroni, I said is that it's the same loot setup. It's just the way how loot works in DayZ is you have to be a little bit lucky. Depends on how recently someone has looted the area that you've looted. You can set it up so it's not loot related and not lucky related, but then it makes loot just way too common, you know? So you have to have a luck factor when it comes to finding some loot. Sometimes you have to get lucky. Sometimes you don't. Depends. Oh shit. Sorry. That was a deep one too. bless you, but in Dutch, we say health. Gezondheid. Or good health, you know. You know, like in German they say Gesundheit. We say the same thing. Gesundheit. Wishing someone good health. Like bless you. Well, not bless you, that's more like a religious thing. We just say health. Are the tents gassed? Dr. Dinah? Yeah. Yeah, Dutch and German is very similar in a lot of ways. German has definitely different grammar, but all in all, like Dutch and German is very close. A lot of German words are just like Dutch words Germified. What's the Dutch word for well-being that only exists in interpretation in Dutch? The Dutch word for well-being? Like under what context? What would be the best way to start learning Dutch? I don't know, take Dutch classes and then move to the Netherlands and learn how to speak Dutch. I don't know. Been to the Netherlands twice, and 99% of people I spoke to spoke perfect English. Yeah, we're pretty well versed in speaking English, to be honest. We have a lot of like English language and culture in part of our culture, so. Oh, what's up? Thank you for the 95 bits, by the way, Q1. You gave me some biddies. Very generous of you. Appreciate that. I want this gas to go because these tents spawn tier 4 loot, and tier 4 is big dick. Maybe find an AN-94 or some sort of AK. How long till DayZ 2 do you think, Minder? 4 or 5 years. Probably 4 years. And if it's sooner than that, then I know that that's going to be a problem. Because the game will be unfinished. Ooh, hey. Actions. You were on the roof and found you somehow? Yeah. I always consider what we have now to be DayZ 2 if you compare it to what we had 5-6 years ago. I don't. I don't. Mine was learning to speak English easy for you. I mean, I would say yeah. I mean, just playing video games is a great way to learn how to speak English. Like being in Discord and stuff like that. I'm gonna do something stupid, chat. All movies and TVs are not dubbed in Belgium and in Netherlands, so that helps. Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah, that's true. Like, we don't have dubbed movies. We have subtitled movies on TV. That's how I basically... It's same thing with the TV shows. Like I remember my parents watching stuff like The A-Team and Nash and stuff like that. And all of it was subtitled. So that was probably my first proper introduction into speaking English. And a buddy of mine actually used to... live in the United States, and I sometimes would practice speaking English whenever we would hang out together, or where we would see each other. And also, from that point on, it was just gaming. Gaming really basically had me speaking a lot of English, but the moment that really defined my English, especially speaking skills, was streaming. Like, streaming basically forces you to speak constantly, and that is... the best way to practice. Like, I remember, so you gotta understand, speaking Dutch is a very different rhythm compared to English or American English, right? So American English is very flowy between the words, right? Words. Whereas if I would say that same sentence in Dutch English is very flowy between the words. See how it's very short? Whereas American is words. In Dutch it's words. And that is the part that I struggled with the most, but that is also the part that I very specifically have taught myself to focus on. So while I was streaming, I was really trying to emphasize this flowy state of speaking English. Because I think that's where that's where the lack of, that's where it's most noticeable, I think. It's not necessarily about some pronunciations and stuff. It's just when you speak English, like I said, the tempo is slower. And it's more flowy than Dutch. Dutch is very direct, like bap, 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 bap. Hallo, welkom bij mijn stream. Vandaag gaan we het gezellig hebben over de dingen die je doet tijdens DayZ. En het is eigenlijk heel makkelijk te begrijpen, want het is gewoon DayZ en dat spelen we al jaren. Dus dat kan je best wel begrijpen hoe dat allemaal is. En dat is allemaal comparatively. And American English is like very flowy. Hey man, I was able to get past the registration questions on Discord. Here's a YouTube video. Watch from 1 minute. Mark, is he about the sling blade motion to loosen up your golf swing? I'm not gonna open up a random YouTube video right now, comics. I mean, you can post it in my personal Discord. In content, maybe. if you're wondering what the fuck are we doing right now, well, we're chilling. But also, I kind of want the gas to dissipate so I can check the tents below me. That's tier 4 loot. My biggest issue is that I almost refuse to speak because I feel that people don't understand me and just make a fool of myself. Yeah, even speaking my own language gets hard when I'm feeling tired and stressed. You're from Finland, right, you know? Eat that shit. Yes. Well, let's put it this way. We have someone as part of the Karma Crew team called JJ. And JJ's is also from Finland. He has the thickest Finnish accent I've ever fucking heard. And he speaks in chats constantly, talks to people constantly. So if he can speak English all the time, you can, dude. Like, there's levels of perkele that I've heard, but JJ is like 6 levels above that. Yo, what's up, Shango? Welcome back, welcome back. It's fighting over the plane. I can actually check a different corner of the compound and we come back. Finnish accent always puts a smile on my face. There's nothing wrong with the Finnish accent as a whole. I don't mind it. It's just that JJ's is extra thick. But bro, the worst I've ever experienced were Scousers, man. Holy shit. Those are bad. The berry cobbler? Ooh. The nights in DayZ used to be way darker. There is actual darker nighttime settings in DayZ. The problem is that everything becomes so dark is that people just log out, really. Jesus Christ, that backpack scared me. That second backpack scared me even more. What the fuck? That one really scared me. Holy shit. I thought it was a dude prone for a second. Okay, you know, what the fuck? Probably shouldn't do that. Is the gas gone? Looks like it. Cool. Alright, we can check the tents. Would make having NPGs fun now. You can just see everything. Yeah, it's... I feel like people using the NVG argument are always wrong. Because what you're basically advocating for is having a very small amount of people that have NVGs just be overpowered at the expense of everyone else. And just because of that, people will have to just endure the dark nighttime. I think, honestly, it's one of the worst takes people can make. Yeah, but dark nighttime is... Otherwise, NVGs are useless. First of all, they're not. They're definitely still a big improvement. They still give you a lot better visibility, especially in the woods, especially when it's raining, you know? Stuff like that. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. It was just gassed. That's not fair, dude. Oh, it was just here. Just now. Bro. Really, really, really not cool. Really not cool, that dude. NVGs for underground areas? Same thing. Underground areas would be so much better without NVGs being a thing at all. What's up, Tweak? Hot take. I think NVGs should not be part of DayZ. Full stop. The game would be so much better without NVGs. Starting to rain. That's really fucked up, man. I was gonna loot that entire warehouse, and it literally, the gas just dissipates, and then exactly the same location, a new gas strike. Stop! Dude! I just want to loot shit. Stop putting gas strikes everywhere I go. Stead? You fucking with me, dude? Someone's been here recently. Yeah, I was gonna loot that, you pricks. Yeah, Shango, the other day for NVGs, like having someone with NVGs just run up on me like that and just spray me down without me being able to see him even a little bit. Like, obviously, when someone is running around with NVGs in an actual pitch black environment, first of all, they won't see anything. But second, Unless they have some sort of infrared thing, which is a different kind of night vision. But second, there will obviously be some ambient light that they emit, especially because people have like the actual light of the NVG shining in their face, which is something that I want to implement for Karma Crew, where people that wear night vision and have it enabled will actually have a green glow in their face. Let's go check this tower. Yeah. Shitty 45. All right, I'll check the next one, and if after that we haven't found anything good, then we'll just stop checking these. Our main mission is still to get back to the base. We've been playing for almost 3 hours. We spawned up north, haven't died. Have gone into a firefight, have 2 kills, right? So we've been surviving, but we just need to still get back to the base, drop off the nails that I have. I was sort of hoping that by now I would have found more nails, but I might actually go through Vibor Industrial and check that area. Maybe I can find a pickaxe or something like that.
Surviving and thriving. Let's get those nails.
Yo, Naridos. Yes. Let's do it, buddy. Thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate the support a lot. Chat, can you get a GG in the chat? And welcome back for Naridos. Appreciate it, buddy. Now that you mentioned it, no food hunger. I found 2 cooked cow steaks. Like beef steaks. Near Ratno in a house. I ate those. And since then, I've also had a can of tactical bacon, so my food is fine. Completely fine. Also filled up my water bottle at the well, so we should be good. It's way too easy to get to the submarine with bark and plus. You should at least need to dry it close and make real fires. Okay, I don't know why you're telling me this when we're playing Chinars. Alright. Oh, you're referencing to Jingu. But to be honest, if we're just talking about the Namalsk incident, NVGs are way too easy to get on Namalsk. One run to the outpost or submarine gives you at least 1 pair of NVGs for granted. Yeah, probably. Probably. Let me just write it down then. My little notepad of no more forgetting. Less NVG Namalsk. All good, vriend. Take your time, buddy. Do it next time you're home or something. All good. Yeah, my day's good, dude. We had to visit Saskia's stepmom's birthday. Then we went shopping, bought a belt and shoelaces for my shoes because I had some shitty old shoelaces that needed replacing for my sneakers for my winter sneakers. And I had a shitty old belt that needed replacing that I've had for probably like 4 years. So I bought a new belt. Oh shit. New belt, new sneaker, shoelaces, and that's it. And after that, we got at a deli shop. We got a nice sandwich. I had smoked beef, like lean smoked beef, like cold cut, which is salted, in combination with truffle egg salad. Really good. Said that, and then after I finished that, I cooked dinner. Then went golfing. Played around a golf, 9 holes. Came home, ate the dinner, showered, streamed. So, good day. Very good day, actually. I can tell I'm so much less stressed than I was the past few weeks. It's the golf, man. It's good for you. Just need to be extra careful to keep my... Oh, shit.
It is also National Chocolate Chip Cookie Day.
Is this true? Is that actually true? Is there a National Chocolate Chip Cookie Day? Shango coming in with the incredibly generous €100 donation again. You absolute legend. Absolute freaking legend. Thank you so much, buddy. You do this every month, dude? Like, you're single-handedly, like, funding my golf. my golf expenses, pretty much. It's probably a little bit more, but single-handedly funding my golf expenses. Thank you so much, dude. Can I get some love in the chat, please, for Shango, for being an absolute freaking legend. Cheers, mate. Very kind of you, buddy. There is, for some reason, carried over the text from last month. Oh. Okay. Weird. Yeah, cheers, vriend. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. I'll see you. Take your time. Take it easy. I'm allergic to ads. Same. I fucking hate ads. This is why I have YouTube Premium. Bedankt, hè? Oh, je wenst me geen fijne vakantie. I thought you were... Oh, I thought you were saying you were headed home. See you when I get back home. Sorry, I read that wrong. I thought you said I'm going home. Like today. So that's why I thought... Okay. Enjoy your vacation, vriend. Hè, klootzak? Hè? Ouwe gore klootzak, hè? Ja. Hey, lekker genieten, man. Thanks, man. Zo bedachtzaam. Hou je bek, gast. Lekker genieten. Ik zie je wanneer ik je zie. Ik zie je. Spontaan, ja. Oh, bro. Well, I'm going for a nap. Enjoy the stream. All right, Mitch. Gotta stay pretty. So, enjoy your nap. YouTube on phone is basically unwatchable. There are so many ads. Oh, bro, I'm so happy that I have YouTube Premium. Erno misses you. I know. It's okay. Funny enough, today is National Beat Lovers Day. What the fuck? Who's making up these days, dude? Is there like a free non-national day? I'll just call it National... like International have to play golf. Like the special golf day. International play golf day. There you go. Today is the day when you have to play golf. If you have any plans with the missus, you can't play because it's National Golf Day. You gotta play golf. There you go. Type of beer lovers. Oh, beer lovers. That's a okay. That makes more sense, but it's still a random fucked up day. Bro, don't you have glasses, Shango? Yeah, you do. We talked about glasses. Get your glasses, bro. What are you doing? Stay pretty. I'm trying to get pretty. Oh. Yeah, I have them on. They aren't cutting it. Oh, you probably have to get them redone. Adjusted, you know? How are you, Johnson? Whenever I see you in chat, Johnson, you always remind me of the Austin Powers skit. When they notice the radar, like when they're at like when they're looking at the radar and there's Dr. Evil's rocket that flies by in the shape of a dick. And they have all these different names, like synonyms for a dick. It's like, oh my god, what's that? It's a giant hot dog. Hot dog. Oh, what's that? A giant bat, or you know, like, or snake. Snake. I see a massive snake. Yeah, may explain why I'm syncing up every DayZ server I joined the last couple of weeks. Bro. I don't know what I changed in my settings, but for some reason, I can see very well now. Like, I feel like my lighting has improved. Not a whole lot, but I can see a little bit more now. It's nice. Especially like the darkness is not as dark. Have you not seen it, Johnson? Type in YouTube, Austin Powers, Dr. Evil Rocket, radar. I bet you'll find it. And the reason why I'm saying Johnson is because obviously Johnson is a synonym for dick. And the radar operator's name is called Johnson. Is that a dude? No. Okay, you've never seen it, dude? Oh, man. People that haven't watched Austin Powers have really missed out. Classic. This Comic Crew servers? It is, yes. That is actually Vishnoi, I think. Which is the direction we're heading. So we can have a look. By the time we get there, it will be looted though. Interested to see if our base is still there. Yeah, John. Oh, is your name Jonsson? Not Johnson, but Jonsson. You're looking for ages for pliers? Yeah, I had that the first day when I was building a base as well. And the second day I got on. And it was, literally found a plier in like the second shed. Man, I really need pliers right now. Found pliers. That's how I found my nails today. I literally said out loud, man, I really need nails right now, and I found them. Last time I watched Austin Powers was a decade ago. Dude, go watch it. It holds up a lot better than you think it does. Like, when I rewatched Austin Powers, I was just dying laughing. Even though I've watched those movies countless times. I'm rewatching them now, like 8 years later, 10 years later. Dude, so good. How do you get loot so quick? Like, I see YouTubers playing your server and they get barrels full of stuff so quickly. I think they kill people. But yeah, you just really gotta find military location. I mean, like, what I would recommend is for them to just watch them play, or like on stream, and just watch what they're looting. Was there a vegetation rework? There is... This map is Summer Chinaris. So because of that, the vegetation is a lot more green than you're used to. Huh. Looks really good. It's a bit fake. It's a bit too green. Like, some trees are literally like lime green. Shit bothers me. But it's fine. Oh my god, we are Thursday. What are we going to do? Sahal looks beautiful. Yeah, Sahal's gonna be awesome. Mostly, the thing I'm most excited about is just the different interiors in the houses and the more like detailing. I don't really care necessarily about the map and the winter stuff. I don't really care about that. It's just, I think it really will set a new standard in terms of like a DayZ server, a DayZ map experience where it really shows like an apocalypse happened. Like there's a lot more shit everywhere. It looks fucked up and messy and a lot more immersive than what it does right now. Like the game looks fine, but it's definitely a little bit too sterile. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, let's wait for that. The funny thing is Dr. Evil and Austin Powers are both portrayed by the same guy. True. As is Fat Bastard. Underrated loot areas in your opinion? Anything west side, really. Oh, well, I would say Kamenka military base. Like there's like a military compound west down the road from Kamenka. And that military compound is actually quite good. I think you can get a ceramic plate there even. SKS and rounds, sometimes an AK. I think that's really underrated, that area. It's actually one of my favorite places to loot. Let's have a look-see, chat. Heli crash, heli crash. Heli crash. Sorry. What the fuck happened there? Interesting. I really could do with an 8am. Notice how I'm saying it out loud, so when we get to the heli crash, we find an 8am. I could really use an 8am right now.
Is that a base mine?
No, my base is very much a lot more underwhelming. I'll show you in a moment. Freeman, thanks for the 71-month resub, buddy. Can I get a GG in the chat for Freeman? How was your Saturday? Oh, yeah, I'll take that, actually. For the scope a lot. More over the PU. Ooh, zombies seem to be up. I was just not looted yet. Seems like everyone is in Severgrad. Nice to catch you live for a change. Yeah. Good to have you, buddy. You keep missing me, dude? Any snipers? Any snipers in the area? No. The longer we wait looting it, the bigger the chances that people will be here. Wouldn't mind military insulating cloth right now. So Stava would be nice. I would be really happy with the Stava. Or a Groza even. Groza would be cool. Ow, dude. Hey! Die. The fact that I asked for a Groza and a military insulating cloth and I find both is pretty gross. It's pretty disgusting. We need a weapon cleaning kit, though. For the magazines. Loot down south's too repetitive, IMO. Always getting a Vepper or a shotgun. It's just that's just the game, dude. Like DayZ doesn't have good mid-tier weapons. DayZ needs to invest a lot more into adding mid-tier weapons instead of the constant like not like end game stuff. They basically do like they're right in between of what they should be doing. What the devs should be doing is they should add weapons that actually is a nice little boost to mid-tier, like this Groza, for example. Instead of adding, like, AK, like, all ARs, making all ARs the same. So, yeah. I think probably that's the biggest thing that the devs are doing incorrectly right now in terms of weapons, is like, all the ARs are basically the same. Yeah, you can find M16, AKS, you can find that too. The Groza is the new one we added. Like, I think Groza is a cool mid-tier gun, I think. Like, it's... It's just not as good as an AK, but it can... You know, when you are near Pustoshka and you got these, like, mid-tier heli crashes, I think the Groza is perfect for that. I never found any of those. Still yet to find a sniper since playing this wipe, and I played every day. Lol, been to Northwest Airfield as well. Well, I don't know why you're expecting to find a sniper at Northwest Airfield, other than maybe a scout rifle. It's military, right? If you want to find sniper rifles, I would say go to castles. Go to hunting spawns. You know, that's where you will find the hunting rifles. Mosins can actually spawn inside houses. Barns can be great, like barns, like long cattle barns or like the red roof barns can be great for finding a Car 98 as well. Think a little bit outside the box. Don't just run to militaries and expect like, hey. Hoe gaat het met jou deze mooie avond? Yeah, I'm good, man. We're just chilling with chat. We're on the way to the base. We're very close. We started all the way up in Svet. And now heading down towards my base, which I hope to be intact. To maybe see if we can expand it. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for this 87-month resub. Holy moly. Put a GG in the chat, please, guys. How have you been, Wraith? Oops, my bad. I meant as an M16 in Groza for Northwest Airfield, but appreciate the tips. Honestly, dude, if you go to Northwest Airfield once and expect to step away with an assault rifle, you need to get lucky that no one else has looted it before you. You gotta understand is that on Karma Crew, especially on Chinars, like the high-end guns are just going to be more rare. Like on vanilla, you can find assault rifles like that. You can find Mosins, Winchesters super easily. On Karma Crew, you just have to work more for this stuff. Yes, the early game and the mid-tier, the early and mid-tier loot is more accessible. But don't be afraid to, let's say, if you hear a heli crash, go for it, because there's a good chance you'll find a Groza at it. All good, man. I hope all is well. So I played this earlier today for the first time in ages. Got a question. I cut my hand while sliding down the ladder. I didn't bandage, and then soon after, my dude was sick. Grunting in pain every 30 seconds or so. What disease or whatever is that? That is called wound infection, dude. So that's a really annoying disease, and you need to find alcohol or disinfectant spray in order to treat it. If it has progressed to stage 2, at that point, you need antibiotics. The Gypsy event is also good for sniper rifles. Yep. So is the hunting events. How are you, Hanuk? Yeah, stamina regen is cut in half with wound poisoning. Not worth. Not so well, a bit shaky after what happened at work. Do you want to talk about it, dude? No pressure. You can also just chill. Ab, honestly, gear fear is just a part of the game, and you need to get over it. And that the way to get over gear fear is to just lose a lot of gear a lot. And then you just get numb to it. If you get good gear often and you lose good gear often, then you don't really care about losing good gear anymore because you're just sort of desensitized to it. That's how you get over gear fear. Once you get over gear fear, you'll actually start making better decisions in the game, be less nervous, be a better player, which means you lose less gear. You just need to get over that. And I feel, honestly, gear fear is just going to happen the first 500 to 1,000 hours in the game. Unless you can do it more quickly if you just actively force yourself to not care about the gear. What's this? It's okay. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna grab it. Simply for the reason that we can put it in our base. Nice little... You know, once we get to our base, we don't have any gun. We just have something to defend ourselves with, you know? Thought it was a player for a second. What the fuck? This keyboard! Hey, Hitty coming in with 5 gifted subs. Hitty, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. To the new subs, welcome. Enjoy those emotes courtesy of Hitty. Hitty, I appreciate the support very much. Thank you so much. Chat, you know what to do. Thank you, Hitty. Brr, brr, brr. I love your servers and streams. I hope it's okay to say. Yeah. You're good. I'm glad. And I'm happy to hear you enjoy the servers too. Good stuff. Shout out to the KK team as well. So I'm a pipe construction worker, and I'm for 1 week on call, emergency call, when water pipes break. And yeah, I got a call on Thursday for a broken water pipe. We arrived at the job site, started, and I think short after 11 p.m. for searching for the water pipe, we hit the main gas pipeline with an excavator, and it exploded, not with flames, but the pipe bursted. It was fucking scary because I was in the trench we were searching. I was covered in dirt and in mud, and I'm still a bit scared of what happened. Yeah, I can imagine, bro. And so what is the what is like the lesson to take away from it? Like, how can it be avoided in the future? That was Vishnoi, right? Orlovets is near Berezino. Yeah, Reynex, I'm from the Netherlands. Thank you. How are you, Galvicius? Welcome, welcome. Very thankful for your streams, keeping me busy at work. Hey, thank you for keeping my chat busy. Makes my job easier as well. I help you, you help me. Getting close to the base now. Provided it's not raided. Hey, Kaden. Yeah, my day's very good, actually. How about yours?
Happy September.
Hey, Cheza. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you for the 11-month reset, buddy. Gonna get a GG in the chat for Cheza, getting close to a year of support. Cheers, mate. How's it going, Cheza? Rijksuniversiteit Groningen. Oh, yeah. That's hard to pronounce. To be honest, I told my coworkers to be more careful, but yeah, I was a bit like an own-minded person. Yeah. Well, thanks for sharing, Hanuk. Hopefully you guys can avoid it in the future. If there was a senior around that you have to report to, then I would definitely escalate that. Not to get someone in trouble, but just to point it out. It's like, hey, we need some sort of like guidance or guideline regarding this, because that was really dangerous. Max Verstappen. When is the next F1 race? Is it next week? In Baku. Baku. Bro, I can't think of Formula 1 right now. Fucking Red Bull and their shitbox. There have been very clickbaity headlines about Max wanting to leave all of a sudden. I don't think it's that. I think it's not that he wants to leave. It's just that he knows, like, Red Bull knows that if they can't give him a competitive car, he has every opportunity to leave. And honestly, if they basically have, oh, let's take this one too. Do we take the SOK? Do we take the Vepr? Let's go Vepr. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not necessarily that Max wants to leave. It's just that there's a lot of pressure on Red Bull at the moment and everyone knows that Toto Wolff with Mercedes will do anything he can to get Max driving for Mercedes. Right, he'll do whatever he can to make that happen. So, Red Bull is aware of this. So they will have to work really fucking hard to make sure that the car is competitive by the start. Basically by... If Max loses the championship right now, big time, there's a very good chance that he'll move to Mercedes. If he loses the championship barely, same deal. If he wins the championship, which I think is the requirement for Red Bull to actually keep him for 2026, then they still have to show in 2025 that the car that they have by the summer break is top two, basically is a title contender. If they go along as they go along right now, where the Red Bull is just shite, if they stay on this level, even if Max wins the championship, if they stay on this level, or roughly near this level, or a little bit better, by the halfway point of the 2025 season, then Max will go to Mercedes, I think. 100%. The only way for Red Bull to keep Max is to basically get back on top. That's the only way to do it. Which is a, yeah, tough one. Can they do it without Nui? Yeah, they could, I think. But yeah. All good, Shango. Thank you so much for today, my man. Again. Absolute freaking G. See you soon. Tomorrow, maybe. I really don't follow F1, but I still remember when Ayrton Senna died. Very sad. Yeah. Formula 1 is a lot safer now. Luckily. The Grosjean incident, watching that live was insane. That was freaking wild. I mean, I'm glad they're doing papaya rules, but I can also see that costing Lando later down the line a handful of points he could have got. Honestly, like, McLaren is an absolute embarrassment of a team. Sorry to say. Absolute embarrassment. Like, the way how they handle this entire situation is so fucking dumb and unprofessional. The fact that they just have a really good car, honestly, like, I honestly feel like it's undeserved with how fucking terribly they're handling this thing. Oh yeah, you liking that? Oh yeah. God, I really don't want McLaren to win. I can just already tell how fucking obnoxious they're gonna be. Like, I'll take a Ferrari World Championship. Like, give it to Leclerc. I'm completely fine with that. I like him. I mean, give it, like, even Hamilton. I mean, Hamilton taking a World Championship would be fine. It's just that his fans would be fucking obnoxious as well. But at least it's not. Like, at least that's fine. It's just... Fuck, like, McLaren is so obnoxious, dude. Especially Zach Brown. Guy is such an idiot. What are we putting in here? I really need a freaking sewing kit, man. Oh shit, yeah, you can keep it in there. Totally forgot. Boom. Okay. I can't stand Lewis Hamilton. Guy's a dickhead. I don't know if Lewis Hamilton is a dickhead. The only thing I don't like about Lewis Hamilton is that he's just fake. Like, he's just not, like, real. Like, there's a lot of, like, I feel like there's a lot of deliberation behind the shit that he says instead of it just being raw emotion. It's been getting better recently, I'll say that. Seeing as he sort of, like, moved on from Mercedes and all that, he's just been a little bit more real. Whereas before is like, especially the season with, when he was fighting Max and the season afterwards, like there was just so many like comments that were deliberately made to try and get like viewers outraged and like talk, like really like piling onto toxicity with shit that he said that, I don't know, I don't like that shit, you know? Trying to like instigate his or like try and like nudge his fan base a little bit. I don't like that shit. On the other hand, I can see Weber is telling Oscar about Multi 21. He's racing for himself too. Here's the thing. Oscar most likely will be Max's best chance of winning the world championship. Oscar Piastri. Because if Oscar Piastri wants to make sure that he is the #1 driver for McLaren, he needs to beat Lando, whatever he can. Right? And if Lando takes the world championship, I can see Piastri just being the second driver from that point. And I think that's where, especially with Weber, what you're pointing out is a very good point. Like, I feel like Weber would very much try and avoid everything possible to, like you said, avoid a situation with him being the second driver with Vettel at Red Bull, because it basically has limited his honestly his career. Like, his career literally was just dictated by being the #2 guy behind Vettel, and I think Weber is just trying to avoid that for Piastri. So I can see it's a very real thing that Piastri is actually... Because he seems always very chill. But honestly, I think that Piastri is not going to be as... I hope, at least. I think there's a real possibility where Piastri is not going to be as obedient and as maybe is required for Lando to win the championship. Which I think will be spicy. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's been quiet. Ham is owed one after Masi. To be honest, I will never feel bad about Hamilton losing the 2021 driver championship title. I will never ever feel like that is not like an injustice. The way how he fucking deliberately catapulted Max into Silverstone, into the wall, and then, which is one thing, right? But then the way he celebrated it, knowing fully well what he did. The way he celebrated it, that to me showed some really like scummy attitude. And also, I feel like he just genuinely was not the better driver that season. Like, Max got absolutely torpedoed by Bottas, fucking tire blown in Baku for no fucking reason. You know, Max was just the better driver, the more consistent driver. And the fact that it got to the last lap in Abu Dhabi after all the bullshit that Max endured throughout that season, and he actually took it, honestly was the ultimate like form of karma, I think. Max deserved that championship. He fucking deserved it. He was a way better driver than Hamilton. Hey! What's up, guys?
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Can you ask your friend to put the pistol away? Okay. Where are you guys going?
Friend. My friend played game 1 hour, man. Please, don't kill him.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. It's fine.
Thank you, man. Friendly servant.
Here. Tell your friend to pick this up.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Патрон на дробовик, блядь. Thank you.
Okay, I'll go now.
Good game.
До свидания.
До свидания.
Honestly, Comacho, it was what Masi did was technically he was allowed to do it, but it was fucked up. It was like basically breaking every standard that there was. Like, probably it shouldn't have gone the way it did. It did make for the best final lap excitement in the history of Formula 1. I remember watching it live. So do I think what Masi did was correct? No. Do I feel like Max winning the championship was justified? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That was the like ultimate like form of justice. After that fucking shite season and Hamilton fucking shunting him into the wall on purpose and then celebrating it in front of his home crowd. That was disgusting fucking behavior. So yeah, no. I don't feel bad at all. You can say what you want about the national pride thing. I don't give two flying fucks, man. Like, Hamilton was fucking scummy there, and he fucking knew what he was doing. He very much knew what he was doing, like shunting Max there. So yeah, anyway. Let's go to Novi, shall we? I kind of want to keep the bottle, though. Zero excitement in a car with new tires in P2 versus old tires in P1. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely not, dude. Honestly, like, Hamilton did a fucking rookie move as well, allowing him to get overtaken so early by Max in the lap. Like, yeah, no, it's... Max fucking took that championship for himself. He went in, like, in a corner early where Hamilton didn't expect it. Hamilton was complacent, thinking he would attack him on the end of the straight, and he did it before it. Completely just outsmarting him. Like, no. Get fucking owned, bro. Where can I find nails on your server? Off the coast. Get away from the coast. That's where you'll find it. Yo, Kim! Gifting a sub to Incilium. Thank you, Kim. Cheers, mate. How's your Saturday, buddy? Gonna get a GG in the chat for Cilium, guys. Actually, I should probably eat those peaches. To help with the hydration. And then we can refill at the WoW in Novi. Hey! Broncoster! How have you been, buddy? I feel like I've seen you a little bit. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for the 17 months using Twitch Prime. Chat, can I get a GG in the chat for Gronkoster? Thank you, buddy. Getting close to a year and a half, huh? Yeah, those guys were obviously Russian. So, Dos Svidania means goodbye. Yo, what's up, Henrik? Still have your base? Yeah, I just came down from my base. Just looking for some more supplies. I need sharpening stones and a pickaxe. Although I'm not sure if you can actually repair a pickaxe with a sharpening stone. Fast times, but always present. Alright, alright. Keep your secrets. I didn't think you could repair shovels, pickaxes. Regardless, I need a pickaxe or sledgehammer. Never repaired your pants, miner? I know, I'm looking for a sewing kit. I want to keep my duct tape for when I find a suppressor. Or, sorry, when I find a water bottle to make a suppressor. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'm doing great. Still need to eat something. Losing gains. What do you mean you still need to eat something? It's fucking midnight. Oh, so majestic! Oh my god. Don't leave. Die. You have a water bottle. Yes, it's the one I would like to use for water. So I need to find another one. All right. Thanks for dropping by, Henrik. All good, buddy. Never too late to eat. Might not be the best idea, but I don't give a fuck. Bro, I eat before I go to bed every day, and now I got acid reflux. Don't do it! Whoa. Little stiffy in the neck there. I know what a stiffy means. I said it on purpose that way. Hey, Minted Lamb Pita. How's it going? I think it might be fixed, you know? Not sure. Also, probably depends on what you eat. I mean, I eat bread. That's what I eat. Before I go to bed. How are the nights in the Netherlands? Dark. Not a lot of sun, to be honest. $500 of skyr and banana now, I think. Yeah, that sounds pretty not tasty. No, I need something a little bit more savory. Lots of stars in the sky? Probably relatively not. Simply because the Netherlands is very densely populated, so lots of light pollution. I don't know, chat, but I feel like my character looks like a fucking badass. Would you agree? Like, my outfit is, like, on point right now. What do you mean? I love that shit. Yeah, you do. I don't. Fucking yogurt? Are you shitting me? Yeah, no, I hate yogurt. I'm not a big yogurt fan. You can add some honey or even sugar if you want it sweeter. Yeah, but that defeats the purpose of yogurt. If I have to add, like, honey to make yogurt tasty, then I just won't have yogurt. You know what I mean? Oh, you can see stars, Marco. It's just not, like a relative. It's probably relatively not very starry. You know what I mean. Yeah, yogurt doesn't do much for me. Honestly, I prefer porridge. But that's like a morning thing. And honestly, I don't really feel like having it. Is there a convoy here? Why is there a military zombie here? What's up, Polly? Yeah, what I actually do right now is whenever in the evenings when I eat something, unless I stream, obviously, I try not to eat too much, and I also try to eat at least like a couple of hours before I actually go to bed. And I also I like to sit up more straight. Because we have a couch downstairs, and the couch is very comfy. So you're just thinking like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like lay down on the couch, like chilling. But I have to sit up more straight so my digestion is not as fucked up. It's pretty heavy again and it takes a while to digest. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like fucking yogurt, bro. How how did this zombie get here? Like, serious question. There is no military spawn that I can think of that warrants... Is there like a convoy like down the road or... How's your weekend, Polly? Polly, Polly. There's another one. How'd you get here? Captains don't spawn on events. Yeah, they do. Where are all these zombies coming from? Bro. Not seen one in a while on official. Yeah, that's what you get for playing official, man. Shouldn't do that. Yeah, I don't know what it's like on official. It's honestly the last time I played official was a while ago. And it pissed me off. So, just gonna make a video. I want a weapon cleaning kit. I want a water bottle. I want... Ooh, leave. Oh, nice. Cute. Leave that for someone. Hunting scope. Let's grab it. Be an asshole about it. Grab it. Convoy up the road at the entrance? I don't believe so. I didn't see anything. Mostly chores than napping. How about you? Alright, alright. I woke up, visited Saskia's stepmom for her birthday. Then we went to some local shops, bought a new belt. Oh. My belt was like really old and shitty and awful, so I bought a new belt. And new shoelaces for my winter sneakers. And then got home, cooked dinner. Then went for a round of golf with my brother and a mate of his. Played 9 holes. And then got home, ate the dinner, showered. Stream. So what will you have today before bed? I don't know. It depends. I'm not really that... Like, usually I'll have Usually I'll have like a slice of bread with some butter and cheese, or like meat, and maybe I'll like also and then another slice. Usually I have 3 slices of bread, 2 with like savory items, and then 1 with something like Nutella or something like that, right? Something sweet. But it depends also how hungry I am. Like like today we actually had quite a big dinner. I'm not that hungry right now. Like I don't really feel like eating. Like if I would. Like if I would, if I have a big dinner, I just don't really feel like eating. If I would stop right now, I wouldn't eat anything. I had 2 cheeky bears, same but dinner. Never make toast like croque monsieur. I'll make it like a grilled cheese. It kind of just depends on what I feel like. Sometimes I'll make a grilled cheese. Yeah, I'll do that. But sometimes I actually like that stuff more in the morning. Grilled cheese or like some fried eggs or something like that. I've had the same Jack Daniels belt I purchased at a local fair carnival since I was about 16 years old. It's really held up. Okay. Yeah, no, mine is a little bit like beat up and yeah. Just need a new belt. They're called sandwiches. You eat sandwiches. Yeah, I'll eat there you go. I'll eat sandwiches. But sometimes I'll do like if I feel like it, like a sandwich with like cheese, tomato, lettuce, mayo, maybe some meat if we have it, and then I'll fry an egg and put it on top there. Like I'll have that if I want to get fancy. Is that Oldfields? Yeah, sounds like it. Bro, no weapon cleaning kit. Let's go ahead that way. That might actually be at the castle. Which could be fun. I could see Miner as a suspender kind of guy. Bro. Although I will say, sometimes I would feel like, hey, maybe suspenders would be nice right about now. Hey, Ancilium gifting us up to Sam Coter. Thank you very much, Ancilium. Can I get a GG in the chat for Sam, please, guys? Much appreciated, dude. Was about to sub, but Kim was faster. Yeah, that's what they all say, huh? That's fun. Might actually have to sacrifice my bottle here. With the shots going on like that. Definitely want to have a suppressed shot, the first one. Careful. What do you think of the durability of the improvised suppressor? Are we talking official? Because in that case, I feel like it is way too durable. We're talking Karma Crew? Just right. You get one suppressed shot, that's it. Is that a foul? Good. Stop lagging, bro. Just a little bit uneasy from the guy to my left. Never know how close he's actually going to be. I think your best bet is to actually shift right here. Just want to see if we can spot the guy. Yeah, alright. We're gonna actually shift right. We're gonna do another approach here. We need to come in at a little bit of a different angle. I think by shifting this way, we also take the other guy out of play. We could potentially use him. Oh wow, it's all the way there. The foul definitely wasn't. But it might be that the shot we just heard was the foul guy being shot at. I think we're actually doing well coming from this angle. Yeah, that is an incorrect. This is Summer Chunars, guys. It's not Altaria. Don't know if we have a moderator that can adjust the Nightbot command on YouTube. There's no plane here? The fuck are we fighting over then? No, I don't think so, Kim. God, I just don't want to get into a firefighter. Outfit's too cool. Fashion Z. Anyone? I see dead people. Zombies aggroed. Hold on, do they see me? If they already just spotted me, I mean, I got a bush behind me. I'm not skylining. That'd be pretty fucked up if they already would have spotted me. Yeah, there's a dead guy there on the corner. Maybe someone was shooting from this direction? One on top there. Chat, I have the feeling they see me. Oh, there's a car there. Oh, I see that now. Let's get some range on that. $550. Gonna move here. I was wondering if you could build a tower in front of your hobo base and then build a second level on top. I could, yeah. I definitely want to expand it. What's it look like he's tracking you? Yeah, I don't really get good vibes from them knowing my position so well. I'm getting some bad juju from these guys. I mean, we'll find out shortly, because we're gonna pop out at a completely different angle. Flip side, you don't have to buy the Livonia DLC as it's now included into the game itself. So you don't need to buy it. There's a new DLC coming in October. That's one you would have to buy, but you don't have to. You don't have to buy Livonia. Was it the same car we saw earlier? Maybe. I feel like the car we saw earlier was darker, though. But I don't know. Oh wow, these guys are cheating. Yeah, these guys are definitely cheating. Is there any... Let's see. We might have actually traded. Give me 1 second. What's up, Pedro? Yeah, we're having a good night, dude. Just slightly frustrating death there. I basically... there's no admins overwatching at the moment, so I have to report in the Discord manually when... And as I do that, I get killed because I have to do that. It's a bit frustrating. But other than that... We're just chilling. We're having a chill night. How are you? No, Polly. No. Third party friend of theirs? No, third party. That guy was just there because he heard the shots, and it's a decent chance it was actually the guy I saw walking. It's just a little bit annoying. Like, I'm focusing on fucking having to report these fucks to the admins who aren't overwatching. Like, through my phone instead of just being able to keep an eye on my surroundings, you know? Like, I have to basically circumvent these guys and break line of sight because these guys just follow me wherever I go, getting me killed in the process. So it's a little bit annoying. Just got stopped for the night. How's the base going? All right. Yeah, base is okay. I haven't really done any real expanding on it. Just haven't been able to find like Like, honestly, what I need is a pickaxe, more nails, stuff like that. Sharpening stones are big. Here's someone shooting the amphibia there. Have fun with that, dude. This is why I always try to get off the coast as quickly as possible. Wait, Cannabis, aren't you in my chat? What's up, Koopa? How's it go, buddy? Flight leaves Thursday evening, arrives Saturday morning in Manila. I cannot wait. Nice, bro. You enjoy your time there, man. You've worked hard for it. How does that work since they're your servers? Do they just follow your recommendations or investigate it like any other ticket? Of course, you always do have video proof. Well, yeah. Yeah, I just basically give the admins a heads up. Well, to be honest, they should not. I shouldn't have to give them a heads up. They should just be overwatching. We have enough admins, especially on a Saturday night, that they should just be overwatching. The fact that I have to tag them and say like, "Yo, I think these guys are not legit," and there's no one on, pisses me off a little bit, to be honest. Because we have we've actually like have a lot of new admins join the team. We already have a bunch of admins. There's really no good reason for there not being any admins on right now on a Saturday night. No, I'm not those. Sorry, bro. I don't expect like the all admins to be on, but one admin, just one. Fair enough, so pretty much like normal, but they could have caught it beforehand, which is annoying. The fact that there is no admin on right now that should have just very easily been able to see that these guys track my movements, would have been able to pull the trigger. I don't have to do any weird fucking flanks to break line of sight, and there's a dude with a Mosin in my back catching me off guard whilst I'm literally on my phone communicating with them like, yo, guys, is there an admin on? Like, what the fuck? Like, I shouldn't have to do that. Like, that's not for me to do. Like, I'm not expecting all admins to be on a Saturday night, but one admin to at least be there, like, one. There's a lot of them. There was one in my chat literally earlier. Probably like less than an hour ago. Where did he go? Why wasn't he overwatching? Cheers, GBK. How you doing, buddy? If I ever had the time to do a stream with you, I'd have to pay you. That's only because I'm pretty sure I'd cap you at least once if we got it in a shout out. Well, look, in general, I don't like to play with people that I don't really know. For me, the goal is to have a good time streaming, and if I'm playing with somebody who I don't know, who I then have to babysit, you know, like I played the game 13,000 hours. Like I play the game fast, like really fast. Like I have to then wait for them and shit like that. Like, dude, like it's just not it, you know? I wasn't referring to Eno, by the way, Kim. What's up, John Q? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's all good, Paulie. It's just a little bit frustrating. This would have been like a perfect opportunity for the admins to show like they're on top of shit. You know, towards the stream. And the thing is, like, I know that they overwatch other streamers all the time. Like, the amount of time they overwatch other streamers, messages like, hey, this person is playing this, could you guys overwatch? Like... If it's any consolation looking back on it, it did look like you hit the last shot. Yeah, we probably traded, or the first shot was an arm shot, in which case, he's still alive. No, no, he's not, Kim. No, those, dude, like, it's... I don't know you, dude. Like, I don't want to play DayZ with random people I don't know. Sorry, Chad, give me a second. No, minted lamb pizza. Okay, let's actually... we do need the food. Let's take a risk. Let's take a risk here. Let's go to... Black Castle. We're gonna find food, a rifle. That's it. Food, rifle, maybe like a backpack, you know. No, you're not being rude, though. I'm just saying I'm not interested, buddy. Map. We don't map. Woo. Alright, we're gonna find some fat loot here. Just watch. What's your favorite part of this map? Ooh, I don't know, man. Somewhere the west side of the map for sure. Okay, backpack, jacket. Okay. What we need right now is, what did I say? A rifle. Hello. I have food. I said I was gonna find food. Binocs are fun. about binocs. Yeah, no, sorry, Doze. I'm just not looking for any team ups at the moment, dude. Not like a personal thing, but anyone else in the chat would say the same. I would say the same thing too. I actually play quite a lot solo in DayZ, and I'm actually fine with it. I said I would still find a rifle and some food. So far, we're not doing too well. Backpack's nice, though. Yeah. Baseball bat we just don't need. Ooh. I mean, it's not a rifle, but it sort of counts. Maybe? It shoots rifle ammo. And I found food. There you go. All right. Did I not call it, or did I not call it? I mean, it's not a rifle, but it shoots rifle ammo. I'm gonna count it. He's yelling at mods? No, I'm just giving them more information. Just giving them some more information. The only thing that's frustrating to me is that we've recently, like, really have, added more admins to the admin team. And it's been going great. I just feel like on a Saturday night, when, like, especially because the admins overwatch streamers a lot. They do a very good job of making sure that the streamers are safe to play on the servers. I just feel like, for me, I don't know. I feel like that could also maybe have been the case. Especially because we have so many admins. It's not like we have an admin shortage. Put it that way. Ooh, cheeky Vepper. Not too bad, not too bad. Like a Vepper. Fun gun. Dude. My loot luck today, bro. It's insane. You're like a normal player today? Sorry, I could see you're pissed off. No, I'm actually not pissed off, dude. It's fine. I'm over it. I've actually been, like, annoyed and pissed a lot the past few weeks. I'm actually completely fine today, man. I'm not pissed off. I'm just not really talking about anything. Now, yesterday really did me well. Like, I was... Like, legit chat, you can believe it or not, but... I can actually get quite stressed from this job. And for the past, like, week and a half, I was just really stressy for some reason. Yesterday, I just did not... Like, I had something fun planned with my dad. Like, we had a golfing lesson. You know, I just did not open Discord at all. Like, I did nothing work-related. And I think I really need to try and see if I can pull it off. Because it's not going to be possible every Friday. But whenever I can, Friday to be my dedicated just day off. Like, off. Like, not even thinking about work. Not even opening Discord. Nothing. Just... That's done me good. And then today, playing some golf as well. Like... Being out in the sun, just forgetting about work for a bit, like, really de-stressed me. I'm a little bit, like, sore and tired, sure, but actually, I'm fine. Goes to show, like, how important it is to have hobbies, man. At least for me. Like, to have the ability to literally just take your mind off work is such an important part. I think, of having a healthy work, like, work-life balance, you know? You do you, man? Life's short. Yeah, that's what I also feel like. Like, yeah, it's my full-time job to stream, but also I feel like, if I can just be, like, spend a little bit less time, like, constantly working on stream and Karma Crew servers, and instead just, but am, like, mentally in a better place, then I should focus on that part and less about the money-making part. It's okay. All right, let's go with the SOK then. Worn, damaged. Okay, we'll stick with this actually. Yeah, Sir smokes a lot. It does, yeah. In combination with YouTube and the servers, yeah. Food. How are you, Anne? Yeah, burnout's definitely real. I experienced it last year. The thing is, like, the barrier, you gotta understand. So, for me, the barrier of entry to my job is, like, very low. If that makes sense. Like, all I have to do is literally, in order to work, is open my phone and open Discord, and there is something for me to do, right? And I've personally noticed that what that causes is it stops you disconnecting from the job part. It's not even that you're spending a lot of time doing it. It's just what I said earlier in the stream today. It's about like mental capacity being allocated to work. And if your brain is just constantly in work mode, there is no way that, and if there is something that stressy happens with work, which obviously is stuff that happens, then it occupies everything. And that's why I think like a proper balance between work and non-work is so important, man. For like you can anyone can sprint, but if you're talking about like running a marathon, like in life, you can't just have one aspect of your life just be like the thing. Like you have to have other stuff going on, or it's just not sustainable otherwise. Minted Lampita, yo, what's up, buddy? Thank you very much for subscribing and welcome everyone in chat. Can you get a GG in the chat and a warm welcome from Minted Lampita? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support a lot. Cheers, mate. Are you stressed while streaming? The past week and a half I was, yeah. And sometimes I am. And in the past I definitely have been, and it caused me to burn out. Because I tried to basically overcome me being stressed and basically burnt out by just streaming more. I saw my income basically decline. It's like a vicious spiral, right? Like, that's the tricky part about streaming. If you are not feeling good, and if you are stressed, prickly, snarky to people, which I can be when I'm stressed, then you will have less viewership and less people are willing to support you financially, which is another trigger for more stress. So it's like a virtual cycle that way, where you basically have to do it basically to basically make your way. You just have to make sure that whenever you stream, is that you're in a good mood, you're having fun. That's what streaming is all about, and that's what people are looking for. You know, like when they watch your stream, when you guys watch my stream, what you guys want is entertainment. What you guys don't want is me being annoyed and prickly and complaining about shit all the time, right? I do. Like, I'm not like. I literally sit here with a camera in my face for 5 hours straight. I can't just bottle up all the shit I run into, so I'm quite open about it. It could be good because I'm fine with like being very open with you guys, but it could also be quite bad because I just tend to be a little bit can be a little bit too direct and emotional with my way of communicating on stream. And honestly, the best way to deal getting out that spiral is, I find now, what really helps me is to have other stuff going on in your life that you get energy from. Because you're never going to get infinite energy from your work. Like, here's the thing: you have like a couple of things going on in life. Like, you need to have something in life that you're passionate about, because if you're not, then you're not going to be stimulated, and you're just going to not feel fulfilled as a human being, right? A lot of people get a lot of fulfillment from their job, which is great. If you have that and you can get a lot of energy from your job, well done. You picked a good job, right? But the reality is that if you get a lot of energy from your job and somehow something happens that you lose that energy, if you don't have something else in life to get energy from, then life all of a sudden sucks, and you're going to get stressed, and your mind is just going to be focusing on that part, and it's just going to be like a cycle that way. So this is why I find, for me personally, I find it so important to have a hobby, because even if I have a bad day streaming, I can just let it go and think about my golf swing. You know, and like the past like week and a half, I've been having like soreness and issues in my neck and shoulders and shit. And I kind of just like didn't want to think about golf because I knew that would want to get me golfing, but I couldn't because I had not an injury, yeah. So specifically didn't allocate any mental space to golfing because I couldn't do anything with it. But in doing so, because I didn't have any like mental space allocated for golfing, it all got allocated to work, and then there was some stuff going on. It was a little bit stressful. There's always some stuff going on that is just stressful, and you know, and then you play the game and the zombies are fucking shit, and you don't really have like any real as much patience as you really need, you know, like you get pissed off by the small things, stuff like that, you know, like, and then that sort of like escalates, and I think like right now is a very good moment for me where I really have a very clear example. It's like, dude, you need to have shit on your mind so that you can not constantly think about work, because that is how I get stressed. Shit gets bottled up. And, you know, it's like yesterday I took a day off. Today, played some golf. Didn't really care about much work-related stuff. And yeah, no, I feel just a lot better. I'm not like Polly. I'm really not like pissed right now. I'm really not. I'm really not. I'm chill. Pedro, it's a Dutch thing. Don't get me started. I took a massive pay cut and left my trade I love, but it wasn't worth the stress, and I'm happier for it. Look, what's the goal, man? Like, is money the goal, or is, like, being happy the goal? Nice little therapy session for the boys. Like, I'll be honest, there was a time last year when I took like 8 months off streaming, and there was so much going on in life that was just constant negativity. And it was just very hard for me to not have that negativity bleed into streaming. And it just made streaming worse and worse and worse, and viewers dropped off, and I still haven't recovered from them, from that. Like I've been streaming pretty much a year since I stopped streaming for 8 months, and I still haven't recovered from it. But to be honest, if I'm like really wondering, if I had golf available to me then during that 8 months that I do right now, I would probably not have been stopped streaming for 8 months. Like I would have been, like if I had the same relationship with golf then as I do right now, I would have been back on top of things much more quickly. Are still going to the gym? No, because I kind of didn't get any energy out of it. I mean, literally I was. Like, I was literally getting energy from it because I was getting fitter. But I also just reached my goal of losing weight and feeling better. So, yeah, it kind of just felt like... Like, here's the thing. Like, I lost 12 kilos of fat, right? Which is great. My body fat percentage went down by a lot. I think it got down to like 16 point something, or I don't know. Either way. So for me, I kind of just, and I was like dieting like pretty well, you know, for quite a while, and I lost the weight, and I was being diligent with going to the gym 4 times a week. That cost me a lot of energy. But yeah, I did do that. And I kind of just felt like, okay, I'm at a point now where, no, I don't have abs or like massive muscles or stuff like that. But if I would want to go for that, I basically have to do what I'm doing right now for at least another 2 years. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to instead find another way that I find a little bit more enjoyment out of, that I can still stay physically fit? And I made that choice. So... for me, going to the gym, it just wasn't really doing it for me anymore. You ever thought about incorporating more friends into streaming, like playing with the regular dudes more? Might also be more fun than solo. It's not necessarily the solo part that bothers me. It's fine. Like, ever since I started streaming on YouTube, like, I find chat activity to be good enough for me to just be comfortable streaming and just chilling. So it's not necessarily that, dude. Like, it's... It's not that at all. You read books? No. What's up, Domain? Do you ever think you maybe just get tired of the game? Oh, yeah, but that's a big part of it, but that's fine. Like, that's... Look, dude, like, at the end of the day, getting tired of the game... That is fine, as long as... As long as you can just deal with it. If that makes sense. It's not necessarily a matter of being tired of the game. I mean, streamers that stream DayZ for a very long time, to some degree, are all tired of the game. Right? It's not that... like, I know they'll say, it's like, no, I love playing DayZ every day. I don't think that's the case. I think they're more than happy to play DayZ every day. They love playing it every day after having played 8,000, 10,000, 13,000 hours. You just absolutely can't wait to get on DayZ. Sure, you have those days where you feel like, let's play DayZ today. But you're going to tell me that every single day you love playing DayZ? Nah. But that's fine, because at the end of the day, like, playing DayZ is only such a small part of streaming. The streaming part of it is what is more fun. Like, for me, like, the talk in the chat and the banter and the bullshit and just, you know, like, that part, for me, is the more interesting part of streaming. More so than playing DayZ. DayZ is just a great game where it basically allows you to do that, because there's so much downtime. Doesn't mean that I don't enjoy playing DayZ. Like, DayZ is so unique still, and it's still... You're playing... You're experiencing moments in the game that you can't... That you still, after 13,000 hours, you go like, dude, that was sick. They're becoming exceedingly more rare. I'll say that. But... that's still part of the game, but no, it's not necessarily... That the game is really what makes the streaming. And why not just play another game? I'll be honest, if I had the same amount of viewers and support playing other games, allow me to also grow more into different communities, I would probably switch up my games more. I wouldn't let go of DayZ, but I would definitely play other games more. But the reality is, whenever I switch to other games, viewers are usually cut in half, if not by more. Half, a third, something like that. It's not sustainable for me. I'm not in a position right now where I can be comfortable just losing half of my Twitch income, if not more. What about doing community games with fans once per week? In DayZ community, almost no one does that on a regular basis. I used to do it. Every Saturday, we would do community, either an event or playing with people in the community. From my personal experience, Dwarf, it just ends up me being a babysitter. Having to really, like, limit the way how I play the game. Just taking care of the people that play in my community. I understand people are excited about it. I get it. Right? I know that a lot of people would like it. Like, join me for a run of DayZ. But it's... like in golf, it's going to be a handicap, you know? Like, it's... Maybe that's not the right way to put it, because handicap is maybe a strong word, but it is going to be a... a limitation in a way. Maybe it's not the right word either. I don't know exactly what I mean, but... well, I know what I mean. I'm just not trying... I'm not sure, like, how to explain it without... Blokkame been. Yeah, exactly that. But, like, explain it in English. Blokkame been, yeah. We have a saying in Dutch called a block attached to your leg. Meaning, there's extra weight added. Dead weight, dead weight, burdened, but that sounds harsh, and that's not how I mean it. Like, blokkame been is it's different. Sorry, but I have to ask this. Can you play with JR? JR again at some point. I'm sure he's happy to join after a long time. Potentially. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, it's just my experience in the past, Dwarf, is that me like meeting up with people like viewers from the chat just ends up with it just being like extremely like what's the word I'm looking for? Taxing. To just have me try and like meet up with people, and then they're not as versed in the game and this and that, and it will just not be good content. It just won't be. I did it for a long time, dude. Like it is what it is. Anyway, guys, I will have to call it there. Just got sniped by some dude. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I will be back tomorrow evening with another stream. Just wanted to say thank you for the massive support. Good vibes. Some good chats today. I had a good time streaming today. So thanks for that. Thanks for being a part of that. It's just, you know, content-wise, it wasn't necessarily that exciting, but I had a good time. It was a good stream. It's good. Thanks for that. Let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Yo, Katie Wolf playing Guild Wars? I'm not gonna send you guys off to a Guild Wars stream, don't worry, but it's fucking dope, bro. Guild Wars 2. Fuck yeah. Sorry, I'm a nerd. I like MMOs. There, I said it. Don't forget JR, please. What do you want me to do? You want me to reach out to JR to play? Where's he at, dude? Where is he? What is he doing? I'll send you guys off to Reds. Reds playing on Karma Crew Namalsk, I think. Go over to Reds, spam the minor raids in Reg's chat. Send me your follows. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow evening for another stream. Appreciate your support very much, guys. It was a good time today, like I said, but yeah. Let's go have a little bit more action tomorrow. Kind of feel like it was a little bit tame today. So let's do it. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.